Rick Carker, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 1 over. He was a little better at the tree. Troy Bogner, 68 Camaro, left lane, 590 is his dial in. Taylor Schluter, he's in the S10 from Cross Plains, Wisconsin, 681 for Taylor. I was coming in this morning, I saw him, part of the Breakfast Club. They were heading out to have breakfast. Him, his brother, his dad, and former track owner, B.J. Vangsness, they are part of the Breakfast Club. And they were so kind, they even brought me a muffin back today. Excuse me, that was a big croissant, the monster croissant they brought back. Win light, it is Troy Bogner. He's going to go 1 over. Taylor, he was 2 over. Troy, he was better at both ends. So, 1/4 of the Breakfast Club will be at the Souvenir Superstore buying back. That's where the buybacks take place, Souvenir Superstore. All no boxes, you should be in the stage lanes. All no boxes, you should be there. At this time, attention to pits, at this time, double inner boxers, 3 and 4, you can bring them up. Double inner boxers, 3 and 4. Double inner boxers, 3 and 4, bring them up. Dan Roth, left lane. He goes red. Jordan Ansel, she's in the right lane. She goes dead 7. She picks up the win. Dan, he was done when he went red. Double inner boxers will take you 3 and 4. Double inner boxers, you can bring them up. Corey Williams, 69 Nova, 583 is his down, left lane. Over there in the 67 Camaro, that is Ed Kroll. Ed had a great outing yesterday in Pro Eliminator. He's running no box today. See what he does. 655 is his dial in. Win light, Corey Williams, he's 2 over for the win. Ed, he was better at the tree, did not run a number. He goes 4 over. Left lane, 18 10 thousandths. That was the difference at the finish line. That was one tight race they turned it into. Corey Williams, he come out on top. Next up, left lane. This is yesterday's $5,000 winner, Ricky Pena in the AMX. He's dialed 618. Chris Fuller, he's in the Camaro. He's in the right lane. 92 Chevy Camaro. Double inner boxers will take you. Double inner boxers, 3 and 4. You can bring them up. Double inner boxers, you can bring them up. Ricky Pena, he'll pick up the win. Chris, much closer at the finish line, but he was way too late at the starting line. Ricky Pena, his winning ways continue today. Kyle Riley in the Camaro, 662. Ed Curtis, he's in the right lane in the right trailers, 62, or Chevy 2. Win light's going to be Kyle Riley, dead 0 for the win. Ed Curtis, he's also dead 0. 14 thousandths, that was the difference at the starting line. Kyle Riley, he picks up the win. Next up, Shane Pope, he's in a Pinto, 74 Pinto, 682. In the right lane, Randy Simpson, Byron, Illinois. He's in the Camaro, 659 for Randy. Double inner boxers, I'll take you. All double inner boxers, 3 and 4. DJ Matika, 361F, your potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. Win light, it is Randy Simpson. He's going to go 3 over. He'll pick up the win. Shane, he breaks out. 5,000's too quick. Randy Simpson, he'll advance. Brian Dumdye, 57 Chevy, 578 left lane. Bethany Cato, she's in the right lane. She picks up the win. Going to go 3 over for the win. Brian, he was close to the dial in, just left a little too much at the starting line. DJ Matika, 361F, your potential buy. Bobby's going to go 599 on a 97. What a great light, 002. All boxers, round number 1, I'll take you. All boxers, round number 1, I'll take you. All boxers, you can pull them in, round number 1. DJ Matika, you are the potential buy for this first round of box. 361F, you'll be in lane number 2. DJ Matika. Could we please pull the golf cart up in front of lane number 3? Could you please relocate that golf cart? Cars are driving around you. Please relocate the golf cart. Here we go, round 1, the boxers. Brent Vincent, he's in the left lane, 91 Camaro, 648 is his dial-in. T.C. Williams, the T-Bucket, he's in the dragster, 467. Here we go. Brent Vincent, 648. T.C. Williams, 467. You know what they say, Jake. 2 go down, 1 come back. Who will it be? It will be T.C. Williams. Brent Vincent, he goes red, 8 thousandths red. T.C., he's going to go 466 on the 67. Nicky McCann in the 70 Nova, 670 left lane. Nathan Kofke, he's in a Mustang, 634. Nicky, 3 thousandths too early. Nathan, he's green. He's going to advance. He runs 632 on the 34. Brett Rutherford, left lane, Firebird, 659. 444 into Dragster, right lane. Winlight, right lane, Dragster. Brett, he was dead 6, but left too much at the starting line. Dragster is going to pick up the win. 1 over, 29 on the tree. Here we go, next pair. Pair of dragsters, Mike Bonebright, left lane, the Bone. He's from Rochelle, Illinois, 492. Colin Estes, the shorty dragster from Rockford, 499's his dial in. Mike, left lane, 492. Colin, right lane, 499. Here we go. Wow. Mike Bonebright, trip, zip, perfect. Colin Estes, he was right there, 006. Mike couldn't get it done. We're on 5 over. Colin Estes, he'll pick up the win. He's 3 over. Colin Estes, right lane, he gets the win. Racers, attention racers, remember, you have to keep all your gear on. Keep all your gear, your seatbelt, your helmet, safety nets, everything stays on until you are on the return road. We are watching you. Do not be that guy that has to go home because he had to take his helmet or his gloves or his seatbelts off too early. They have to stay on until you exit the racetrack. Thank you. Marty Thornton, left lane, 592. Adam Sweet, he's in the right lane, 483. Win light, it is Marty Thornton, dead 3 for the win. Adam, he runs 3 over. Marty, he was better at both ends. The Mustang that he's owned since high school advances to round number 2. Nick Mastrada, left lane. Nick Mastrada, left lane, 458. Vince Magracina, he's over there in the right lane, 445 for him. Nick Mastrada, 4 thousandths too early. Vince Magracina, he was 13 green. Then he's going to go 1 over to pick up the win. Vince Magracina, right lane. He'll advance to round number 2. Nick, he's going to have to make a trip over to Superstore, Souvenir Superstore, to get buy back in. Mitch Vincent, 484, left lane. Dustin Dignitz, he's over there in the right lane. 522 for Dustin. Here we go, trees coming down. Well, 1,000th, that was a difference at the starting line. Mitch Vincent, he was 1,000th better at the starting line, but he's going to pick up the win. Dustin, he breaks out by 1,000th at the finish line. Left lane, Mitch Vincent advancing to round number 2. Blake Fangston, 651 in the 69 Nova. Brad Antonioni, he's over there in the right lane in the dragster. 474 is the dialing for Brad. Brad Antonioni, 3 thousandths too quick. Blake Fangston, he's going to pick up the win. Blake's going to go 655 on the 651. Left lane in the Nova. Blake Fangston advancing. Melissa Hillman in the Sonoma, 664, left lane. Right lane, Josh Goike, he's out of Stillman Valley, 453. Here comes a dragster. Josh Goyke, he's going to get there first, 456 on the 53. Melissa, she runs way over, 800ths over. Josh Goyke in the dragster, marching on to round number 2. Stephanus Jr., he's in the dragster, 503. Mike Schleter, vice president of the Breakfast Club, 607's his dial in the 67 Chevelle. Both drivers, they were on the tree. 003 for Mike, 006 for Stefan. Stefan, he's much closer. He's going to pick up the win. He goes 2 over. Mike, he was 4 over. Left lane, Stephanus Jr. dragster. He'll come back for round 2. Mike, he'll be at the buyback window. Vince Mastrada in the left lane, the Car Star Mastrada collision car, 448 left lane. Braden Bowden, 448 in the right lane out of Manhattan Collision. Both drivers, 008 on the tree. Vince, he's going to go 1 over. He's going to pick up the win. Braden, he breaks out 9 thousandths. They were both 008 on the tree. One tight drag race. Vince, he's going to pick up the win. Left lane, Derek Dignitz, 464. In the right lane, Johnny DiPiazza, 547. Too close to call, win light says. Johnny DiPiazza, double breakout. Johnny, he's going to break out by less. Right lane, Johnny DiPiazza, he will advance. Mike Pavicic, he's in a dragster. He's a cement finisher. That is why he wasn't here yesterday. He was pouring concrete. Joe Hansen, he's in the Monza, 590. Joe's out front. Here comes Mike. Win light. It is Mike Pavicic. He's going to go dead 9 for the win. Plus, he was 19 on the tree. Left lane. Mike Pavicic. He's your winner. Kyle Riley, the SFG Mustang, left lane. 680's his dial in. Andrew DiPiazza in that beautiful Camaro Roadster, 463 is his dial in. Andrew, 4,000's too early. Kyle, he's green. He's going to go 678 on the 80. Kyle Riley, he advances. Al Snyder, left lane, 532. Anthony Magracina, Tony V, shoes, 491. He's in the right lane. Al, he has issues. He pulls it over. Tony V, he wisely shuts it down. Tony V, he was 005 on the tree. He looked over. He didn't see Al. He said, well, he's not coming. All right. Track crew, they're going to check it out, see what happened there. Remember, if you need to buy back in, that takes place at the Souvenir Superstore. If you need to buy back in, Souvenir Superstore, that's the place to be. Tim Faulkner, 72 Corvette, left lane, 633. Chad Colvert, Covert Operation, Dragster, 474. He's over there in the right lane. Corvette's out front. Here comes the Dragster. Yep, Jed, he's going to get there. 2 over. Tim, he's better at the tree. He just run 4 over, couldn't get it done. 88 10,000's at the finish line. Chad Colvert, the Dragster, moves on to round number 2. A battle of the Camaro, 67 Camaro left lane. Wendell Curley, 634. Dave Ansel, he's in the 2000 Camaro. He's in the right lane. 519 for Dave. Windows out front. Here comes the 2000 Camaro, Dave Ansel. Dave Ansel, he'll get there first. He's 2 over. He was a little better at the tree, better at the finish line. Right lane, Dave Ansel, marching on to round number 2. Dennis DiValario, the loudest car here. He dials 418, the Camaro 615. Dennis DiValario, he's one over. He'll pick up the win. Camaro dead 4, left way too much at the starting line. Dennis, he was 14, Camaro 59. Left lane, Dennis DiValario, he will advance. Jim Zink, 62 Chevy 2, 615. Jerry Klaas, he's in the S10, 631 for him. Left lane, double breakout. Jim Zink, he's going to advance. He's going to break out by less. Great lights, both of them. 13 for Jim, 20 for Jerry. Jim breaks out by 2 thousandths. Jerry, he was 6 thousandths. Tim Vincent, left lane, 482. In the right lane, BJ Vangsness. He's in the Autoland Outlets lane. Tim, he's over here in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. BJ, I'll tell you what, those wheelies keep getting higher and farther. Unfortunately, he was 10 red. Tim, he was 004 green. Then Tim's going to break out, going to go 77 on the 82. BJ with that big wheelie, he still runs dead 6, but let go of the button, 10 thousandths too early. Every pass, he's getting a nice little ride for sure. Next up here in the left lane, track owner Kevin Robertson, 427 out of Port Washington, Wisconsin. Over there in the right lane, Rick Scott, he's in the right lane, 510. Kevin, 1,000 too early. Kevin, he's 1,000 too early. Rick, he's going to go 1 over for the win. Kevin was red. It was done right there. Left lane, Colton Lane. He's dialed 467. Colton, he's 1,000 too early. He's done. Right lane's going to go 468 on the 466 to pick up the win. Bob Dish, he's in the Vegas, 656 left lane. Dan Kike in the Dragster, 460 for Dan. Too close to call. Win light, it is. Dan Kike, dead 3 for the win. Bob, he's going to break out by 2. Right lane, Dan Kike in the Dragster. Moves on to the next round. Anthony Lane, left lane, 481 for him. Nate Kelly, he's in right lane, 490. Here we go. Anthony left lane. Nate, he's in the right lane. Win light, Nate Kelly. He's going to go one over. He'll pick up the win. Jim Oliver, 550. He's in the Chevy too. Steve Klotz in the Vega, 576. Wow. The Vega's going to go dead 8 for the win. Neither driver wanted to leave the starting line. I mean, I hate to say it, but everybody on the internet sees it. 150, that was the winning light this time, and that was the better light of the two. The Vega well advanced. Jim Oliver, he kind of did the Vegas trick. He brought the front end way up. Mark Nettersheim's 83 Camaro, 613. Gentleman Jim Laughlin in the 78 Malibu, 642 for him. Win light is Mark Nettersheim. He's going to go 2 over. He's going to pick up the win. Mike Murray, left lane, Crestwood, Illinois, 444. The bossman, Ed Bousman, he's in the right lane, 449. Mike Murray, he's going to get it done. He's going to go 1 over. Ed, he's going to break out by 1,000. Marty Gibson, left lane, 578. Mark Rosenbaum, right lane, 506. Mark's going to get there first. He's going to go 508 on the 06. Mark, 12,000's better at the tree. He's going to carry that on to pick up the win. Aaron Mitchell, left lane, the 62 bubble top, 604. Steve Kafer, right lane, 596. Win light. Aaron Mitchell, 5-0, going to pick up the win. Way better at the tree. Left lane's your winner. Greg Antonioni, 423. Pro Charger Dragster, left lane. Firebird in right lane, 528. Greg, he's red. He's done. He's got to go to the buyback window. The Firebird's going to go 532 on the 28 to pick up the win. Jeremy Vanksness in the Nova, 554. Scott Pache, he's in the right lane in the Ford Galaxy 500, 581. Four thousandths was the difference at the starting line. Scott, he's going to pick up the win, 2 over. Jeremy, he goes 4 over. Scott, 4 thousandths better at the starting line. He'll pick up the win. Chris Sullivan, the hipster, left lane, 594. Rod Wolf, he's in the Camaro, 566. Chris Sullivan, Mr. Hipster, he's going to go 3 over. He'll pick up the win. Here we go, Rick Carker. Ragtop Falcon, left lane, 627. Myron Street in the Agitator, 68 Camaro, 659. This one here, too close to call. Rick Carker, he'll pick up the win. He's dead 4. Myron, he was dead 8, 52 10,000ths. 1,000 separate him at the starting line, 52 10,000ths. At 660 feet, Rick Carker moves on to round number 2. Bobby Marquis in the Dragster, 480. Chad Cannon, he's in the 2000 Camaro, 631. Chad's out front in the Camaro, but he can't stay there. He breaks out 2,000s too quick. Bobby Marquis going to go dead 6, pick up the win. Brian Folk, left lane, VP Racing, Folk Race Cars. 455 is his dial in. Christine Malik, she's in the right lane in the Bantam, 562 for her. True Start decides this one. Brian Folk, he comes out on top. He's going to go 1 under, doesn't matter. They were both red. Christine, red by more, but she goes dead 5, so she'll buy back in. She'll come back. 9 thousandths was the difference in the red lights. Brian Folk, he prevailed on this one. Ryan Fasano, 474. Left lane, right lane in the Buick, 623. Win light, Ryan Fasano. He was a boatload better at the starting line. He will advance. Brett Vincent, the Camaro, 649. Bruce Van Stratton, he's in the other Camaro, the 2010. The white Camaro, 599. Silver Camaro, 649. Brett Vincent, he's going to advance. He's 3 over. Bruce also 3 over. 43 10,000ths was the difference. 1,000th was the difference at the starting line. Brent Vincent moves on to round number 2. Next up in the Thunderbird, Brett Williamson, 560's his dial in. In the right lane, Ted Cannon, 490 for Ted. Brett Williamson, he's 2000s too early. Ted Cannon, he's green, then he's going to go one over. He'll pick up the win. Right lane, Ted Cannon advancing around number 2. This is one half of the old Kaczynski and Cruz car here, left lane, 575. Gary Wood and the Pinos in the right lane. Right lane, the Pinos going to advance, goes 2 over, picks up the win. Gary Wood moving on. Melissa Hillman, left lane, 672 in the Sonoma. Thunderbird, right lane, 543. Here we go. Melissa's out front. Here comes the Thunderbird win light. It is a Thunderbird. Dead one for the win. Melissa much better at the starting line. Took way too much at the finish line. Right lane, moving on. Scott McCann, he's in a Nova, 669 left lane. Kelly Spears, Machine Gun Kelly, he's in the right lane. 474 is his dial in. Win light, Kelly Spears, dead 8 for the win. Scott, he went 1 over. Kelly Spears better at both ends. Here we go. Adam Sweet, left lane, 485. Modern Solutions Pest Control, he's the owner. Jeff Jones, he's in the right lane, 471 for him. Here we go. Win light says Adam Sweet. He's 2 over for the win. Jeff Jones, he breaks out by 2,000s. Adam, he had a huge starting line advantage, and he carried that on to pick up the win. We'll see Jeff over there at the buyback window. Kevin Schwartz in the Malibu, 693. TJ Trench, he's over there in the right lane. He's in the dragster, 443 for TJ. They're both in. Here we go. Kevin's out front. Here comes TJ. Win light. It is Kevin Schwartz. He's going to go dead 3 for the win. TJ, he was 1 over. Left lane, the Malibu, going to advance to round number 2. Next up, Blake Vangsness, 69 Chevy Nova, left lane. Scotty Haas, he's in the right lane. He's driving his daughter's car this weekend. 498 is his dial-in. Blake's out front. Here comes Scotty. Win light says Scotty Haas, double breakout. He'll break out by less. Right lane, Scotty Haas, much better at the tree. He picks up the win. Dominic, he does the 8th mile burnout, or 330-foot burnout. He's backing it up. Mitch Vincent, they're racing backwards. Dominic got him. Mitch, 481, left lane. Dominic Bowden, he's in the right lane, 483. They're both in. Here's the tree. Win light, Mitch Vincent, he's 2 over. Dominic, he goes 4 over. Dominic, he had 5,000s at the tree. He just could not run the number. Mitch Vincent, left lane, moves on, round number 2. Marty Thornton, left lane, 592. Vince Magracina, he's over there in the right lane, 446 for Vince. Mustang left, dragster right. Here comes the tree. Marty's out front. Here comes Vinny. Vince Magracina, double breakout. He'll break out by 4,000s. He'll pick up the win. Marty, he was out by 8 thousandths. Right lane, Vince Magracina moves on. Stefan List Jr. in the dragster, 504. Doug Cruz out of Rockford, he's in the Camaro, 91 Camaro, 639. Doug's wife, Robin, she looks on from the wall. Doug Cruz, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go 2 over. Stefan, he did not run close enough. He was 4 over. 2 thousandths was the difference at the starting line. The Camaro, driven by Doug Cruz, marches on. Joe Hansen, left lane, he's in a Monza, 598. John Savarno, he's in the Roadster, the Spitzer Roadster, 496 is his dial in. John, he's 2 thousandths early. Joe, he's 189 green, and he's going on. John is not going to be happy when he gets back. Joe's going to go dead 7, but boy, was he dead late at the tree, but didn't matter this time around. He wasn't red. That's all that mattered in that one. Ricky Pena in the AMC, last night's big winner, 617 left lane. Zach Manaziri, he's in the right lane. Hey, this is a matchup from last night's final right here. Ricky Pena, Zach Manaziri. They run for $5,000 last night. Today they're just running to go to the second round right now. Let's see what it's going to be. Sedona, if they even just tried to run each other, they could never make it happen. Here it happens. Ricky, nice wheels up launch. He's red, 5 thousandths. Well, Zach Manaziri, he kind of got a little revenge on him right here. He gets to go to the second round. Ricky, he'll be able to go to the second round. He's just going to have to go to the souvenir superstore and buy back in. Joe Covert. Covert Operations, left lane, 470. Jay Allen out of Utica, 481. Joe, he's 2 thousandths too early. He's done. Jay Allen, he's green. He goes 1 over. Jay Allen, he'll come back, round number 2. Next up, Vince Mastrada, 442 left lane. Jeff Hyland, he's in the right lane. He's out of Oswego, 460 for him. Win light, Vince Mastrada. He goes one over. He'll pick up the win. Jeff, he breaks out by 9 thousandths. Tim Vincent, left lane, 483. Right lane, Bobby Ince in the dragster, 448 in the right lane. Dragster left lane, Tim Vincent. Here we go, win light. It is Tim Vincent. One over, he'll pick up the win. Next up, Derek Dignitz. He's in the dragster, 461. He's in the left lane. John Schrober, he's in the S10 in the right lane, 615 for John. Here we go. John's in. Derek's in. Here comes the tree. Win light, Derek Dignitz. He's going to go one over. He'll pick up the win. John, he was 2 over. Derek, he was 12 better at the tree. Left lane, Derek Dignitz. He will advance. Next up, Kevin Robertson. He's the track owner. 428 for him. He's in the left lane. Scott LaBuddy, he's in the right lane. 470 for Scott. Here we go. Kevin Robertson, left lane. Scott LaBuddy, right. They're both in. Too close to call. Win light it is. Kevin Robertson, he's going to go 2 over. He'll pick up the win. Scott, he breaks out by 9 thousandths. Left lane, Kevin Robertson advancing to round number 2. Next pair in the Camaro, Randy Simpson. 660 for Randy. Mike Schleter, he's vice president of the Breakfast Club. He's in the 70-olds, 442, 664. Randy, he's in the VP Racing Hoosier 2010 Chevy Camaro. Here we go. Here comes the tree. Randy, he's going to advance. He's green. Mike, he's 16 red. Randy's going to run. 661 on a 660. Mike was 665. He's just a little bit early. Randy, 23 green. Left lane. Moves on to round number 2. Mike Bonebright, left lane, 497. Right lane, Eric Pavicic, the lineman from Dixon, Illinois, 464 is his dial-in. 3 thousandths, that was the difference at the starting line. And Eric Pavicic, he's going to take that 3 thousandths and turn that into the win. He'll be 1 over. Mike, he's going to break out. He goes 93 out of 97, breaks out by a ton. Eric Pavicic, he'll pick up the win. Nick Folk. Nick Folk, he's in a Cobalt 565 out of Durand, Illinois. Raylo Riley, he's in the Camaro, SFG Camaro, 661 for him. Camaro's out front. Here comes the Cobalt win light. Nick Folk, he's 2 over. He'll pick up the win. Raylo, he was 1 over. Left a little too much at the tree. About 300s too much at the tree. Left lane, Nick Folk marching on. Nate Kofke, left lane in the Mustang, 632. Right lane, that's the T-Bucket. T.C. Williams. He went out of here one year, $160,000 more than he came in with. Today, he's trying to take home $10,000 more than he came in with. Let's see what's going to happen. Nate, right now, is in his way. See what's going to happen here. Mustang left lane, Dragster right. DC, he's going to go dead 3. Nate, he was 16 thousandths better at the tree. He just didn't run close enough. The T-Bucket marching on to round number 2. Attention to the pits. Check your pockets if you're missing some keys. If you're missing some keys, come on up here to the tower. We've got some keys that were turned in. Right down here, not too far from the tower. If you're missing your keys, come on up here to the tower because I think you're not going to get into your house if you don't come up here. Or maybe your shop, but you're not getting into somewhere. Dragster, left lane, 445. Taylor Schleter, he's in the right lane, 683. Dragster going to pick up the win, 1 over. Taylor, he breaks out. He goes out by 4. He was better at the tree by 4 thousandths. Didn't matter. He breaks out. Nick Mastrada, 457, left lane. Dion Dignitz, he's in the right lane. He's a cheesemaker. And I'll tell you what, mighty fine cheese it is. 526 for Dion. Nick Mastrada, 457 left. Dion Dignitz, 526. Nick, he's going to pick up the win. They're both 1 over, 78 10 thousandths. That was the difference. Nick, he was 100th better at the tree. He'll pick that win up. Attention to pits. Attention to pits. Double entered, no box buyback, 3 and 4, please. Double entered, no box buyback, 3 and 4, please. Patrick Hill, B422 entry, your potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. Patrick Hill, entry B422, your potential buy for round number 2. You'll be in lane number 2. Double entered, no box buyback. We'll take you, 3 and 4. Colin Estes, left lane, 498. Andrew DiPiazza in the Camaro, 515. Win light, it is Colin Estes. Colin, he's going to go 2 over. He's going to pick up the win. He was 200ths better at the tree. Carries that on. Marches on to the next round. Josh Goyke, left lane, 455. Braden Bowden, right lane, 448. Josh, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go dead 8. He'll pick up the win. Josh Goyke, Stillman Valley, moving on. Next up, Johnny DiPiazza. He's in the Vega. In the right lane, that's used to be BJ Vangsness, former track owner. Now he's Wheels Up Vangsness in the S10. Get your cameras ready. Watch the S10. Here comes the tree. BJ carries the front end, 65 feet. Johnny DiPiazza, he's in the Vega. BJ, he's going to go dead 2. Johnny DiPiazza, he had him on the tree by 17 thousandths, but he breaks out by 9 thousandths. The S10, BJ Vangsness, the Wheels Up S10 marching on. Dave Ansel, he's in the Camaro. 519's his dial in. My buddy, Tony V, he's in the right lane. 490's his dial in. Anthony Magracina, right lane. Attention to pits, attention pits. All no box buyback. I will take all no box buyback to the staging lanes for round 2. All no box buyback. You can bring them up. All no box buyback. You can bring them up. 3 and 4. All no box buyback. Brian Folk, left lane. 455's his dial in. Brad Antonioni, he's in the right lane. 474 for Brad. Brad, he's red. Brian, he's green. Brian will move on. He's going to go 453 on the 455. Brian Folk, your winner. Sean Mulligan, he's in the dragster, 467. DJ Matika in the IROC Z28, 559 for him. All no box buyback. All no box buyback, bring them in. All no box buyback, bring them in. Sean's red. Right lane's your winner. Dead zero for the win. Attention in the pits. Check your pockets. If you're missing keys or you're missing a cell phone, it's up here in the tower. You're going to want to come up here and see us. If you're missing your keys, looks like it's to your house or your shop, you want to come up here and see us before you head home. Plus, if you're missing a cell phone, you're going to want to come up here and see us about that too, because we also have that. And all no box buybacks, I'll take you. All no box buybacks, I'll take you. All no box buyback, you should be in the stage lanes for round number 2. All no box buybacks, you should be in the stage lanes for round number 2. Attention, if you're missing keys or you're missing a cell phone, which somebody is missing, we have them up here in the tower. You might want to check your pockets or wherever you keep your keys and your cell phone and see if it could belong to you, because once you get going down the road, you're going to realize you don't have them. The keys you're not going to know about until you get home, because they look like house or shop keys. The cell phone, I mean, let's face it, everybody looks at their phone at least every 30 seconds, so somebody has to be looking for their cell phone by now. Also, if you're driving a Kia and you own a cell phone, it says that you might be low on fuel. So think about getting fuel when you come and get your phone for the Kia. All no box, round number 2. Bring them up. All no boxes, you can bring them up for round number 2. All no boxes, you can bring them up round number 2. All no box, round number 2. Bring them up. All no boxes, you can bring them up. All no boxes, you can bring them up. Also, why it's quiet, I've got keys and a cell phone. They're looking for their owner. Come on up here, second floor of the tower, and claim them. Here we go, round 2. No boxers. Kyle Riley in the Mustang, 680. Kenny Norp on a Norp Trenching. He's in the Thunderbird, 580. Kenny, 5,000ths red. Kyle, he's 6,000ths green. He's going to advance. Kyle's going to go 679 on the 680. Left lane, your winner. Brett Rutherford, the Firebird, left lane, 660. Brian Dumdye, he's in a 57 Chevy, 578's his dial in. Win light, Brian Dumdye. He's going to go 3 over. Brett, he was 4 over. Brian, he was 6 better at the tree. 600's better at the tree. Right lane, 57 Chevy, Brian Dumdye. He advances. Ricky Pena, 618, left lane. Last night's winner. Right lane, Jim Laughlin, Gentleman Jim. He's in the 78 Chevy Malibu. 645 is his dial in. Win light, Ricky Pena, he breaks out by 1,000th. Jim Laughlin, he breaks out by 12,000ths. Ricky Pena wasn't quite as good at the tree, but he was better at the finish line. Marching on to round number 3. Richard Mason, he's in the left lane. The 86 Buick, 662 for him. Jeff Billiter in the Vega, 71 Vega, right lane, 662. All no boxers, you should be in the lanes, round number 2. All no boxers, you should be in the lanes, round number 2. Win light, it's the Vega, Jeff Billiter. He's going to pick up the win. He was much better at the tree than Richard. He'll advance. Bob Dish in the Vega. Vega wagon, 655. Rick Fuller, the 89 Pontiac Firebird, 606 for Rick. Win light, Rick Fuller. Rick Fuller, he'll pick up the win. Bob, he was much closer to dialing, but he left way too much at the starting line. Nothing he could do. Rick, he took care of that one. Dan Roth, the 80Z28, 616. Shane Pope, he's in a Pinto, 682 for Shane. Too close to call, 1,000th. That was the difference at the starting line. Double breakout. Dan will break out by less. He's going to break out by 4,000ths. He was 1,000 behind at the starting line, but he picks up the win. Shane, he breaks out by 3. Left lane, Dan Roth, he picks up the win. Rich Fields, left lane, 604. Ed Curtis, he's in the right lane. Right trailers. You looking for a trailer? Right trailers, that's where you want to go. 603 for him. 604 over here for Rich. 4 thousandths. Ed, he was 4 thousandths better at the starting line. Then he's going to go dead 2. Rich, he was dead 8. Right lane, right trailers, Chevy 2 advancing. Taylor Schleter in the S10, 680 is his dial in. Ed Kroll, 67 Chevy Camaro, 657. All no boxers, you should be in the staging lanes. All no boxers. Round number 2, you should be in the staging lanes. All no boxers, you should be in the staging lanes. Round number 2. Win light, Taylor Schleter, he's dead 4 for the win. Taylor, 96 Chevy S10, marching on to round number 3. All no boxers. For round number 2, you should be in the staging lanes. All no boxers, you need to be in the staging lanes for round number 2. Chad Cannon, 2000 Camaro, 630 left lane. In the 2000 Chevy S10, Jeremy Bowson, 572 for Jeremy. All no boxers, round 2. All no boxers, round 2. You need to be in the staging lanes. All no boxers, you need to be in the staging lanes. Round number 2. Chad's out front. Here comes Jeremy. Win light. It is Chad Cannon. He's dead 1. He's dead 1. He was 002 on the tree. Then he goes dead 1. 3 thousandths package. Difference 68 10,000ths. Next up, Jim Sibley, the Nostalgia Monza Pro Stocker. 576 is his dial in. Patrick Hill, he's in the right lane. He's dialed 627. Win light, Jim Sibley. He's going to go 1 over. Jim, he was 001 on the tree. Then he goes 1 over to pick up the win. Kip Norup, left lane, 97 Thunderbird, Norup trenching. 634 is his dial in. Steve Marquess, he's in a 62 Chevy 2, 583. Steve Marquess, he's 2 over. Kip, he was dead 8. He was about 400ths behind at the starting line, though. Steve Marquess, Chevy 2, marching on to round 3. Brett Williamson, 57 Chevy, left lane, 576. Scott Pichette, he's in the right lane in the Ford Galaxy 500. 583 for Scott, 576 for Brett. All right, we got the battle of the big black boats out here right now. The big 57 Chevy left lane. The big Ford Galaxy 500 in the right lane. Who's it going to be? Ford versus Chevy. Who will it be? We'll find out here. It's the Chevrolet. Scott, he goes red by 14 thousandths. Brett, he's green. He'll pick up the win. Brett Williamson, 579 on the 576. The Chevrolet prevails this time. John Coyle, left lane, 653. Jordan Ansel, right lane, 65 Chevelle, 675. Jordan, 2000's too early. John, he's green. He'll move on. He's going to go 652 on the 653. Left lane, John Coyle is your winner. Here we go, Brando Carlson. He's dialed 569. Raylo Riley, 662 in the Mustang, SFG Camaro. The SFG Camaro, right lane. Raylo, he's out front. Here comes Brando. Win light's going to say Brando Carlson, one over. He'll pick up the win. Troy Bogner, he's in the left lane, 590 out of Sparlin, Illinois. Randy Simpson, he's in the 2010 VP Racing Hoosier Tire Camaro, 662. Win light, Troy Bogner, 594 on the 590. Randy breaks out 4,000s too quick. Attention to pits. Double entered, box buyback, 3 and 4. Double entered, box buyback, 3 and 4. Again, double entered, box buyback, 3 and 4. Torrey Williams, 69 Nova, 582. Brian Dumdye, he's in a 57 Chevy, 578 for Brian. Win light, Brian Dumdye. He's going to go 4 over for the win. Double enter, box buyback will take you. Double enter, box buyback will take you. Double enter, box buyback will take you. Rick Carker, the Ragtop Falcon, 627. Shane Pope, he's in a 74 Ford Pinto, 679 for Shane. Shane's out front. Here comes Rick. Win light. Rick Carker, he's going to go 1 over for the win. Shane goes dead 1. Left way too much at the starting line. Left way too much at the starting line. Rick Carker, he'll advance. Ricky Pena in the AMX, left lane, 619. Bobby Ince Jr., he's in the Nova, 6 flat for Bobby. Ricky Pena, double breakout. He's your winner. Ricky, he was trip, zip, perfect on the tree. Trip, zip, perfect for Ricky Pena. Patrick Hill, he's going to pick up his buy. He'll pull it in, take the beams, back it out. That will finish round 2 of the no boxers. Double entered, box buyback, 3 and 4. Double entered, box buyback, 3 and 4, please. Double entered, box buyback, 3 and 4, please. Remember, your trip zip perfect. Come on up here and see us. We have a little gift for you. Trip zip perfect. Come on up here and see us. You show us 3 donuts, we'll show you 3 donuts. Also, we still have some keys for your house or your shop. Plus, we still have a cell phone. Plus, we still have a dial-in board that dialed 610. So anyway, you're going to be calling the track Monday saying, hey, did anybody by any chance turn in the keys, a phone, or a dial-in board? We're going to say, yep, and you're going to have to either come back or get it mailed to you, so why not take it home now? Especially the cell phone. I cannot believe somebody is not looking for their cell phone yet. We've had it for an hour up here. Your fantasy football keeps coming across the screen. And your Kia. If you don't come and get your phone, I believe you own a Kia. It is low on fuel. The phone just told us that. Attention to pits. I will take all box buyback. All box buyback. Stage your lanes, please. Round number 2. Scotty Haas, entry 3714. Your potential buy. You'll be in lane 2. Scotty Haas, 3714. Your potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. All box buyback, 3 and 4. All box buyback. You can bring them back, 3 and 4. All box buyback, 3 and 4. And I'm still looking for the owner of the keys. I believe I found the owner of the phone, just waiting for him to come up and claim it. But if you're missing keys, we've got some keys up here for your house or shop. And we still have a dial-in board we've had since yesterday. All box buyback will take you. All box buyback will take you. Round number 2. All box buyback, you can bring them up. Here we go, round two, the boxers. Marty Thornton in the Mustang, 590 is his dial in. Braden Bowden over there in the right lane, 446 out of Manhattan Collision. Win light, Braden Bowden. He's going to pick up the win. He goes 3 over. Marty, he was 6 over. No chance. Right lane, Braden Bowden in the dragster. Move on to round number 3. Joe Hansen in the Monza, 599. He's left lane. Right lane, Dustin Dignetz, 521 for Dustin. Dustin, he picks up the win. Joe, he was red by 16. Dustin, 009 green. Then going to go 2 thousandths under, but didn't matter. He's your winner. Mike Bonebright, left lane, 494. Right lane, Sean Mulligan. That's his dad's old car. Pat Mulligan drove that car many years ago. Winnebago was the sponsor on that car for many years. 468 for Sean. Win light, Sean Mulligan, dead 3 for the win. Mike Bonebright, he's going to break out by 3 thousandths. Right lane, Sean Mulligan advancing. Next pair, Kevin Robertson, 430 for Kevin. Ed Bausman, 449. He is the boss man. Kevin, left lane, 430. Ed, right lane, 449. Win light's going to go to Kevin Robertson. He's going to go 2 over to pick up the win. Ed, he breaks out by 6 thousandths. All box winners for round 2. 9 and 10, please. All box winners, 9 and 10 for round number 2. All box winners will take you 9 and 10. If you won in the first round, boxers, go to 9 and 10. Then move to 11 and 12, and we'll move them in where cars move out. We'll keep this program going and get you going out here early as we can today. Blake Fangsness, he's in a Nova, 654. Andrew DiPiazza, he's in that beautiful Camaro Roadster, 465 for him. Win light, Andrew DiPiazza, he's going to go 2 over. Blake, he's going to break out by 1,000. Right lane, Andrew DiPiazza, he's your winner. All box winners, 11 and 12. All box winners, 11 and 12. All box winners, 11 and 12, please. All box winners, 11 and 12. Melissa Hillman in the Sonoma, 669. Adam Sweet, he's in the right lane, 486. Melissa's out front. Here comes Adam. Winlight. It is Adam Sweet. He's going to pick it up. Double breakout. He'll break out by less. Right lane, Adam Sweet. Melissa. She was better at the tree. 7 better at the tree, but took too much. Brett Vincent, 651. Mike Schleter, 610. Camaro left lane, Chevelle right lane. Here we go. Winlight says Brett Vincent, double breakout. He'll break out by less. Brett, he was 2,000ths better at the tree. Breaks out by 1. He will move on to round number 3. All box winners, 11 and 12, then move to 13 and 14, and so on. Brett Williamson, he's in the Thunderbird, 85 Thunderbird, 559. Anthony Magracina, Tony V, right lane, 490. Had a little fun with him last night. Hopefully he's not mad at me. Hopefully he's going to come up here and see me. Here we go. Brett, 559, 490 for shoes. Anthony Magracina, he's dead 6, and he's trip, zip, perfect on the tree. Anthony Magracina, trip, zip, perfect. Then he goes dead 6. 6,000s package. That's a tough one to get inside of. Tony V, you got donuts coming. Come on up here and see me. Hey, I said I was wondering if he's mad at me. Now he's got a reason to come up here and see me. Next up, Joe Colbert in the Dragster, 472. Gentleman Jim Laughlin, he's in the 78 Malibu, 643. Jim's out front. Here comes Joe. Winlight is Jim Laughlin, dead 1. He was 006 on the tree. Then he goes dead 1 for the win. Right lane, Jim Laughlin. He is your winner. All boxers, bring them in. All boxers, bring them in. 11, 12, 13, 14. Move over once they're full. We'll start at 3 and 4 again. All boxers, bring them in. Round number 2. Wendell Curley, 67 Camaro. 638 for him. Scott Labuddy, he's in the right lane in the Dragster, 468. Wendell Curley, he's dead 3 for the win. Scott, he was dead 7. Wendell, he was much better at the tree, almost 300s better, 200s better at the tree. Wendell Curley in the 67 Camaro. He'll move on to round number 3. Here we go, win light. Jerry Claus, he'll pick up the win. Anthony Lane, he was 8 thousandths red. Jerry, he was 7 thousandths green. Then he goes 2 over for the win. All right, we got report of rain. We're going to shut them down. We're going to see what happens here. We got report of some drips coming down. We're going to wait this out. All right, while we wait this out, again, please check your pockets. Check your pockets. I've got keys up here. Hey, look, keys. Whose keys? Looks like, well, Ace Hardware key on here. You went and had a house key made from Ace Hardware. Plus, you got the Sledge keys on here. So if you're looking for keys when you get home and you can't get in your house or your shop, we got them. Plus, let me direct your attention up to the window again, the tower. Right here, dial-in board. If you're missing your dial-in board, we've got it. If you're missing your dial-in board, we've got it. You dialed 610 the last time you used it. Come on up here and see me. Well, very obvious. We're down for a little bit of rain right now, so we got the blowers out there. We're going to speed up this process, get this track dry, ready to go. No sun, cold temperatures, takes longer, so we'll help speed this up. Get right back into action, hopefully here really soon. Thanks for being patient. Thanks for coming out here this weekend. The Playground of Power. Byron Dragway, we're so happy to have you. And remember, I still have a set of keys and a dial-in board. Check your pockets, see if you're missing keys for either your house or your shop. We've got them. Anthony Magracina, could you report to race control? Looking for Anthony Magracina. Race control, please. Hey, why it's quiet? Tomorrow is Kylie Dignitz's birthday, so guess what, Kylie? We got something special for you today. Listen up. Here we go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kylie. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Kylie. All right, as you can see, we got the drivers strapping back in. That is a great sign. Thank you for being patient. Thank you for our great crew. They took care of this in no time flat. Hopefully, Mother Nature is going to participate the rest of the day now, and we'll get this race done. All right, here we go. We're in round number 2, the boxers. This is round 2 of the boxers. Anthony Lane, he's in the dragster, left lane. 480 is his dial in. John Saverno, he's in the roadster. The 97, Spitzer altered, 496 for him. Here we go, Anthony Lane, 480. John, he's dialed 496. Anthony Lane, he's going to go 3 over. He'll pick up the win. 74 10 thousandths. That was the difference at the finish line. Left lane, Anthony Lane is your winner. Bob Dish, left lane, 658. Nathan Kofke, 88 Ford Mustang, right lane, 634. Hey, starting to get sunny now. That's good. Win light, Bob Dish, he's 2 over. He'll pick up the win. Nathan, he was dead 1. He left 3 at the tree. Left lane, Bob Dish in the Vega. He'll pick up the win. Stefan List Jr., he's dialed 503. Right lane, Johnny DiPiazza in the Vega. $5.89 for Johnny. Dragster left lane, Stefan List, 503. Johnny DiPiazza in the Vega, $5.89. Win light, Stefan List Jr., 3 over. He'll pick up the win. Johnny, he breaks out. Johnny, better at the tree, took too much at the finish line. Nick Mastrada, left lane, 457. Jeff Hyland, he's in right lane from Oswego, 459 for Jeff. Win light, Jeff Hyland, dead 9. He'll pick up the win. Nick, he was dead 3, left too much at the tree. Jeff, he was 004. Nick was not. Right lane, Jeff Hyland advances to round number 3. Jeremy Vangsness, 74 Chevy Nova, 554. Greg Antonioni, 423 for him. Jeremy Vangsness, 554 in the Nova. Greg Antonioni in the Pro Charge Dragster, 423 for him. Jeremy's out front. Here comes Greg. Win light. Jeremy Vangsness, he's going to pick up the win. Greg, he's going to break out. He's 4,000s too quick. Left lane, Derek Dignitz, 462 for Derek. Right lane, TJ Trench, he's dialed 444. Derek Dignitz, left lane. TJ Trench, he's in the right lane. Winlight, TJ Trench, he's going to break out. They both break out. He'll break out by less. TJ breaks out by 6,000. Derek, he was better at the tree. Took just a little too much at the finish line. Right lane, TJ Trench, he'll advance. This is half of the old Kaczynski and Cruz car team here. 578 left lane. Andrew DiPiazza, he's in the Camaro. 514 for Andrew. Too close to call. Winlight, Andrew DiPiazza, he'll pick up the win. Double breakout. He'll break out by less. Next up, Brian Folk. 455 for Brian. He's in the left lane. Bruce Van Straten, he's in the Camaro in the right lane. Bruce, he's dialed 6 flat. Here we go, Brian, left lane, 455. Bruce, he's in the right lane, 6 flat. Here comes the tree. Bruce, he was trip zip perfect. Brian, he was 008. Then Brian goes dead 2 10,000ths. That was the difference, a matter of an inch at the finish line. Brian Folk, he's going to advance. Bruce, he was trip zip perfect. Just couldn't get it done. Taylor Schlueter, left lane, 680. Christy Malik, she's in a Bantam, 562 for her. Here we go, Taylor Schlueter left lane, Christy Malik right. Too close to call, 1,000th was the difference at the starting line. And Taylor, he's going to go dead on 3 for the win. Christine, she'll break out by 1,000th. Taylor, he was 17 on the tree, Christine 18. Taylor, he'll pick up the win. Dave Ansel, he's in the Camaro, left lane, 519. BJ Vangsness, former track owner, he's in the right lane. The president of the Breakfast Club, 582 is his dial-in. Get your cameras ready. You'll get a good shot of the undercarriage of this S10 when he takes off. 519 left, 582 right. Whoa, BJ, 6 thousandths too early. Dave Ansel, he's 11 green. Dave, he's going to go dead on 8. BJ, he goes 1 over, but he was 6 thousandths too early. I hope you got a photo of that. It was one great wheelie again. Vince Mastrada, left lane, 444. Rod Wolf, he's in a Camaro, 566 for him. The Camaro is going to advance. Double red light. Right lane's going to go 568. 12 red left, 3 thousandths red right. Right lane's your winner. Left lane, 448. Dominic Bowden, he's in the right lane, 436 for Dominic. Pair of dragsters. Here we go. Dominic Bowden, trip, zip, perfect. Then he's going to go 1 over, pick up the win. Dominic Bowden, right lane, he's your winner. Mark Nettersheim, the 83 Camaro, 614. Chad Cannon, 2000 Camaro, 629. Here we go. The battle of the Camaros. 83 Camaro left, 2000 Camaro right. Win light, it is Mark Nettersheim. He's going to pick up the win. Chad, he was dead zero, left too much at the tree, 27 10,000ths at the finish line. Mark Nettersheim, he's going to pick up the win. Next up, in the dragster, Mitch Vincent, left lane, Don's Auto Parts Machine Shop lane. John Schober, he's over there in the right lane. That is the Autoland Outlets lane. 616 for John. Mitch Vincent, 482 left lane. John Schober, he's in the S10. 616 for him. Mitch, 4 thousandths too early. He's done. John, he's green. He'll advance. He'll go 3 over. He'll come back for round number 3. Aaron Mitchell, the 62 bubble top, 605. Steve Kafer, the Monza, 602. Aaron Mitchell, he's going to advance. He'll pick up the win. Steve, he must have had something set up wrong in the box. Left lane, the bubble top. Aaron Mitchell moves on to round number 3. Next up, Brett Vincent, 650. Myron Street, the agitator, he's in the 68 Camaro. 659 for him. Hey, can you stand right here, buddy? Stand right here. You're going to have all my cards all mixed up for me. Yeah. Here we go. Brett Vincent. Byron Street. These Camaros, they're both 007 James Bond green. Mitch Vincent, he's going to go dead 3 for the win. Myron, he was dead 6. 35 10,000ths. Mitch's favor. Brett's favor. He's going to advance. Brett Vincent, left lane. He'll move on to round number 3. Mike Murray, left lane, 445. Braden Bowden, he's in the right lane, 446. Both drivers, they're pre-stage. They got to move in 6.5 more inches. There they are. They're both in. Here we go. Win light. Braden Bowden. He's going to go 1 over. He'll pick up the win. Mike, he breaks out. 2,000s too quick. Mike Pavicic, the cement finisher, left lane. He's dial 512. Heath Folk, he's in the right lane. 623 is his dial in. Here we go. Heath, he's out front. Mike Pavicic, he's going to pick up the win. He's going to break out by 1,000. Kyle Riley, 681. He's in a Mustang. The Camaro, 615. Ford left lane, Chevy right. Win light says it's the Ford. 2 over for the win. Left lane, Kyle Riley. He'll pick up the win. Tim Vincent, left lane, Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Raylo Riley, he's in the Camaro. He's in the right lane. That is the Autoland Outlets lane. Win light, Raylo Riley. He's going to go dead 2 for the win. Tim, he was 1 over. Tim, he was 4 thousandths better at the tree, just did not run close enough. Raylo runs dead on for the win. All boxers, you should be in the staging lanes. All boxers. Round number 2, you should be in the staging lanes. All boxers, you should be in the staging lanes. Next up, Jim Zink, 62 Chevy 2, 614. Jeff Jones, he's in the right lane, 469. Jeff, 4 thousandths too early. He's done. Jim, he's green. He'll advance. He'll go 3 over. Left lane, Jim Zink. He'll pick up the win. Chris Sullivan, Mr. Hipster, left lane. T.C. Williams, the T-Bucket. He's in the right lane. Adam Sweet, report to your car. Adam Sweet, report to your car, Adam. Win light, T.C. Williams. He'll pick up the win. Chris, he had issues. Dennis DiValario, left lane, 418. Mark Rosenbaum, he's in the right lane, 506. Dennis DiValario, 418, left lane. The loudest car on the property right here. Mark Rosenbaum, 506. Mark Rosenbaum, he's going to advance. He goes dead 1 for the win.
Welcome to Byron Dragway.
Thank you, Barrett. Thank you. Like you said, welcome to Byron Dragway. We're happy to have each and every one of you here. Thank you for coming out here, spending your Sunday with us. A lot of you spent your whole weekend with us. We appreciate it. Stephan Jr., he's in the left lane, 503. That is the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Josh Goike, right lane, Stillman Valley, the Autoland Outlets lane. Josh, he's 1,000 too early. Stephan, he's green. He'll advance. He'll go 504 on the 503. Stephan Jr., left lane. He is your winner. Kevin Schwartz, the 80 Malibu, 692. Jay Allen out of Utica, 482 for Jay. Kevin's in, Jay's in, here comes the tree. Kevin, 2,000s too early. Jay, he's 5,000s green. Jay Allen then will go dead 3. 8,000s, that's what his package was. Jay Allen, he is your winner. Rick Harker in the Falcon Ragtop, left lane, 627. Right lane, DJ Matika, the IROC Z28, 559 for him. DJ, he's red. Rick's green. Rick Harker. Adam Sweet, 485, left lane. Nate Kelly, gone batty. He's in the right lane. 489 for Nate. 485 over here for Adam Sweet. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Nate in the Autoland Outlets lane. Adam left 3,000s too early. Nate's green. Nate will go on. He'll go 2 over for the win. Right lane, Nate Kelly. He picks up the win. Bobby Marquez, 480, left lane. Colin Estes in a Shorty Dragster out of Rockford, 499. Here we go. Win light, Colin Estes. He's going to go 1 over for the win. Bobby breaks out. Colin a little better at the tree. Right lane, Colin Estes picks up the win. Ryan Fasano, 475 in the left lane. Dan Kike's in the right lane, 460. Here we go, win light. It is Ryan Fasano. He's going to go one over. He'll pick up the win. Dan, he breaks out by 1,000. Ryan, he had a large starting line advantage. Next up, left lane, track owner, Kevin Robertson. He's dialed 430. In the right lane, Rick Scott, 511. He's in the right lane. Kevin Robertson, left lane, 430. Kevin Robertson, he's 003. He'll pick up the win. He's going to go 428 on that 430. Left lane, Kevin Robertson, he's your winner. Rick Scott, 9,000's too early. Here we go, Joe Hansen. He's in the Monza, 6 flat. Over there in the right lane, Joe, he's dialed 6 flat. The Firebird, 532. Right lane's your winner. Double breakout. He'll break out by less. Blake Fangsness, 654, left lane, the 69 Nova. Doug Cruz, he's over there in 91 Camaro, 641 for Doug. His wife Robin, she's looking on. Too close to call. Win light it is. Doug Cruz, dead 2 for the win. Blake, he goes 1 over. Blake had 3,000s at the starting line, but Doug Cruz, dead on 2. That Camaro will advance. Robin, she's all smiles over there. Marty Thornton, he's in a Mustang, 592. Steve Klotz, in the Vega, 576. Here we go. Mustang left, Vega right, win light. It is the Mustang. Marty, he's going to go dead 3 for the win. Dave, he breaks out by 2,000s. Steve had a better light, but he breaks out 2,000s too quick. Marty, he'll pick that one up. Nick Mastrada, Car Star. Mastrada collision, left lane, 457. Right lane, Ted Cannon, 491 for Ted. Here we go. Nick, he's 15 red. Ted, he's 11 green. He'll advance. Ted Cannon, he's going to go 488 on the 491. Right lane, Ted Cannon, he's your winner. Derek Dignitz, left lane, 461 for Derek. Steve Pashot, he's in the right lane, 583, the big Ford Galaxy 500. That is Derek Dignitz. He's in the left lane, 461. Steve, he's in the right lane in the big Galaxy. Win light, it is Steve. He's going to pick it up. 586 on a 583. Derek, a little better at the tree. 4,000's better at the tree. He breaks out by 7,000, so right lane is your winner. Nathan Coffey, 633 in the left lane. Thunderbird, right lane, 543. Nathan, he'll pick up the win. Right lane, 9,000's too early. Nathan, he's going to go 634 on 33. That Mustang will be back for round number 3. Mitch Vincent, left lane, 482. Vince Magracina, right lane, 445. Too close to call, win light. Vince Magracina, dead 8 for the win. Mitch Vincent, he was dead 1. He left too much at the starting line. Left 9,000s, 42 10,000s. That was the difference at the finish line. Right lane, Vinny, he'll pick up the win. Dave Ansel, he's in the Camaro, left lane, 520. Eric Pavicic, the lineman, he's over there in the right lane, 465. Dave, he's in the left lane. He's in the Camaro, 520. Eric, 465 in the dragster. Dave Ansel, 9,000's too early. Eric, he's 13 green. Then he goes 461. He'll pick up the win. Right lane, Eric Pavicic, he's your winner. Tim Vincent, left lane, 483. Right lane, Kelly Spears, Machine Gun Kelly, he's in the right lane. 474 for him. Tim Vincent, left lane, Kelly Spears, right lane, win light. It is Kelly Spears, double breakout. He'll break out by less. Right lane, Kelly Spears, he's your winner. Next up, dragster, Zach Manaziri, 503. Gary Wood, he's in a Pinto, 606 for him. Here we go. They're both in. Here comes the tree. Win light, it's going to be Zach Manaziri. He's going to go 3 over. He'll pick up the win. Next up, Dion Dignitz, the cheesemaker, and man, is that some good cheese that he makes. 527 for him. Over there in the right lane, that is Randy Simpson, 661. The VP Racing Hoosier 2010 Chevy Camaro. Here we go, 527 left lane, 661 right. Here we go, here comes the tree. Too close to call. Win light says it is Randy Simpson. He's going to go dead 2. Dion, he was better at the tree. He left too much at the finish line. Randy Simpson, he advances. Sean Mulligan, left lane, 468. Mike Schlieder, he is the vice president of the Breakfast Club, 664 for him. Here we go, dragster's left lane, 468. Sean Mulligan, right lane, Mike Schlieder in the 442. 664 for him. Mike's way out front. Here comes Sean. Win light. It is Mike Schlieder. Dead 3 for the win. Sean, he's going to break out by 2,000s. Mike Schlieder, better at both ends. He will advance. Chad Colvert, 476 left lane. Nick Folk, he's in the Cobalt. He's in the right lane, 560. Chad, he's red. Nick's green. He'll advance. Nick's going to go 5:58 on the 60. Nick Volk, right lane. He'll move on to round number 3. Anthony Magracina, Tony V, shoes. He's in the left lane. Over there in the right lane, that is Johnny DiPiazza, 5:46 for him. Here we go. Tony V left, Johnny DiPiazza right. Win light, it is Johnny DiPiazza. He's going to go one over. Shoes, he breaks out 1,000th. He was 9,000ths better at the tree, but he broke out by 1,000th. Right lane in the Corvette Roadster, Johnny DiPiazza. He'll move on to 3. Brian Folk, left lane, VP Racing, Folk Race Cars, left lane, 455. Vince Mastrada, Car Star, Mastrada Collision, 442 for him. Win light, it is Brian Folk. He's going to go dead 5 for the win. Vince, he breaks out. He's under by 2. Dragster left lane, 444. In the right lane, BJ Vangsness. That is the Autoland Outlets lane. He's dialed 583. Get your cameras ready. Look at the underneath that S10. BJ 003 red. He's done. The Dragster is going to advance. Going to go dead 9 for the win. Left lane picks up the win. T-Bucket, he's in the left lane. He's dialed 467. Colin Estes, he's in the right lane, 498. Here we go, T-Bucket, 467. Colin Estes, 498. Winlight says it is Colin Estes. He's going to go one over. The T-Bucket, he was better at the tree, but he breaks out. He's 9,000ths too quick. Right lane, Colin Estes. He's your winner. Vince Magracina, left lane. He's dialed 445. Josh Goyke, he's in the right lane, 455. No box doubles, 3 and 4, bring them up. No box doubles, 3 and 4, you can bring them up. Ricky Pena, X23, potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2 with X23. No box doubles, you can bring them up. Vince Magracina, he'll pick up the win on the double red light. Vinny, he's your winner. No box doubles, you can bring them up. No box doubles, bring them up, 3 and 4. No box doubles, 3 and 4. No box doubles, 3 and 4, I'll take you. No box doubles, 3 and 4, I'll take you. Scotty Haas, a pipe fitter from Stillman Valley, 496. All no box, I'll take all no box. Stage lanes, 3 and 4. All no box, I'll take you, 3 and 4. All no boxers, you can bring them up, 3 and 4. Scotty Haas, the pipe fitter from Stillman Valley, 496 is his dial in. Scotty, when he's not here, he's a big pickleball enthusiast. He's going to go 499 on that 496. Scotty says if it wasn't for the burnout, I wouldn't be a drag racer. All no boxers, we'll take you 3 and 4. All no boxers. Also, hey, listen up. Still got the keys, still got the dial-in board, but now I've acquired a pair of Carhartt gloves. I've got Carhartt gloves. If you're missing your black Carhartt gloves, they're the C-Touch. You may have a white dog. I see long hairs on it. They look brand new, so I think they may possibly fit me. So if you don't come and get them, I'll probably have them on the starting line next week. Kyle Riley, he's in a Mustang, 681. Brian Dumdye, I know he's in a 57 Chevy, 578 for him. Here we go. Win light, Brian Dumdye, he's 2 over. Kyle, he's going to break out by 100th. Right lane, the 57 Chevy. Will advance to round number 4. Ricky Pena, last night's big winner, $5,000 he took home with him. 618 for him. Right lane, your winner, going to go 1 over. Ricky, he runs way off his dial in. Ricky, much, much better at the tree, just couldn't run the number. Next up, John Coyle, he's in a Camaro, 652. Jeff Belliter, he's in a Vega, 665. Too close to call, win light. It is Jeff Belliter, he's going to go dead on 6. Jeff Belliter in that Vega, he's going to advance. Dead on 6 after being 33 on the tree to John's 36. Taylor Schluter, left lane, 680. Ed Curtis, he's in the right trailer, Chevy 2. Ed Curtis, 604. Right trailers. That's the right trailer if you're going racing. Ed, he's 12 red. He's done. Taylor, he's green. He'll advance. He's going to go 679 on the 80. Taylor Schluter in the S10, marching on. Brando Carlson, the 80 Camaro, left lane. Chad Cannon, he's in the 2000 Camaro. He's in the right lane. The Autoland Outlets lane. Brando, he's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. 569 left, 628 right. Double inner boxers, 3 and 4 will take you. Double inner boxers, 3 and 4 will take you. Win light, Chad Cannon, he's going to go dead 8. Brando, he was red by 29. Chad Cannon, he was 30 green, plus he goes dead on 8 for the win. Double inner boxers, 3 and 4 will take you. Double inner boxers will take you, 3 and 4. Tony V, Anthony Magracina, entry 334, your potential buy. With that entry, you'll be in lane number 2. With 334, you'll be in lane number 2, Tony V. Double inner boxers, you can bring them up, 3 and 4. Double inner boxers, 3 and 4, you can bring them up. Brett Williamson, 57 Chevy, 576. Patrick Hill, he's in the 80 Malibu, 629 for Patrick. Brett, he's 002 red. He's done. Patrick, he's wheels up launch. He dials 629. He goes 629 with the 2. Dead 2, he's your winner. Here we go, Jim Sibley. He's in a Monza. The Nostalgia Pro Stock Monza, Iaconio and Allen. He's out of Chillicothe, 577. Steve Marquess in that beautiful 62 Chevy 2, 583 from Comanche, Iowa. Double inner boxers, 3 and 4. Double inner boxers, 3 and 4 will take you. Win light, Jim Sibley, dead 0 for the win. He was dead on for the win, 45 on the tree. He'll pick up the win. Steve, he breaks out, 6,000. Jim Sibley, out of Chillicothe in that Monza, marching on to round number 4. Dan Roth, 80Z28, 617. Troy Bogner, he's in a 68 Camaro, 590 for Troy. Here we go. Win light, Troy Bogner, double breakout. 68 Camaro, he's your winner. All right, we're going to be down for a few minutes. We got to check that out. We saw smoke coming out of his car. Double inner boxers, you can bring them up for round 3. Double inner boxers, bring them up round number 3. Double inner boxers, bring them up. Double inner boxers, you can bring them up. For round number 3, double inner boxers, bring them up. All double entered boxers, you should be there right now. I'll take all boxers. All boxers, round number 3, you can bring them up. All boxers, you can bring them up. Win light. Rick Carker, he's going to go one over. He'll pick up the win. Brian, he breaks out by 2 thousandths. All boxers, we'll take you. All boxers, you can bring them up. Round number 3, all boxers. We'll take you. Should be about 60 of you. Come on up. All right, Ricky Pena, he stages it, backs it out. He'll be back for round number 4. Here we go, round 3. This is round 3 of the boxers. Brian Folk, left lane, VP Racing, Folk Race Cars, 459. Colin Estes, he's in the black shorty dragster, 498 for him. Brian Folk, 455. Colin Estes, 498. Here we go. Too close to call, win light it is. Brian Folk. Neither one of them want to take the stripe. 2,000 separate them at the starting line. Brian Folk, he's going to go 4 over. He'll pick up the win. 72 10,000ths. That was the difference at the finish line. Left lane, Brian Folk picks up the win. Brent Vincent, he's in the Camaro, 650. Andrew DiPiazza, he's in the Camaro Roadster, 464 for him. Brent, he's out front. Here comes Andrew at win light. Brent Vincent, he's going to pick up the win. They both go 1 over. Brent Vincent, he was better at the tree. 81 10,000ths at the finish line. Left lane, Brent Vincent, marching on to round number 4. Stefan List Jr., left lane, 504. Vince Magracina, he's in the right lane, 445. Win light, Vince Magracina, 449 on the 445. Stefan, he must have the wrong number in the box. Track owner, Kevin Robertson, left lane, 429. In the right lane, Braden Bowden, 447 for Braden. Braden, he's out of the Manhattan Collision. Kevin, he's got that Pro Charger hanging off the side of this one. 429 left, 447 right. Here we go. Win light is Braden Bowden. He's dead 7. Kevin, he's dead 9. Braden, better at the tree. Right lane. Braden Bowden, he will advance. .445 left lane, Raylo Riley, he's in the right lane. 660 for Raylo. Raylo, he's red. He's done the dragster. 20 green on the tree. Going to advance. 467 on the 445. Mark Nettersheim, left lane, 615. Dustin Dignitz, he's in the right lane, 521. Mark's out front. Here comes Dustin. Win light it is. Mark Nettersheim, he's dead 5 for the win. Dustin breaks out by 5 thousandths. Left lane, Camaro moves on around number 4. Anthony Lane, 480, he's in the left lane. Rod Wolf in the Camaro, 568. Win light, Anthony Lane. Wendell Curley in the 67 Camaro. All right, we're going to be down for a second. We got one that stopped, firing the racetrack. We'll be down for just a couple seconds. Wendell Curley, 67 Camaro, 638. Jerry Kloss, he's in the S10, 631 for Jerry. Here we go, win light. It is Jerry Kloss. He's going to go 638. Wendell, he was way off. He was much better at the tree. Did not run the number. Right lane, Jerry Kloss. He'll pick up the win. Next up, Mike Pavicic, the cement finisher out of Dixon, 511. Johnny DiPiazza, he's in the Corvette Roadster, 546. Here we go. Mike Pavicic, left lane. Johnny DiPiazza, right. Win light, it is Mike Pavicic. He's 2 over. Johnny, he's dead 4, but left 300s at the starting line. Mike Pavicic, left lane, your winner. Next up, Bob Dish, he's in the Vega, 658. Jeff Hyland out of Oswego, he's in the Dragster, 460 for Jeff. Left lane, your winner, 659 on the 58. Aaron Mitchell, he's in a bubble top, 62 bubble top, 605. TJ Trench, right lane, 444 for TJ. Here we go. 1,000th, that was the difference at the starting line. TJ Trench, he's going to pick it up. He's going to go dead 8. Aaron, he was 2 over. TJ Trench in the dragster, he'll pick up the win. Jim Zink, 616, left lane. Firebird, 528 over there in the right lane. Too close to call, win light, right lane. The Firebird's going to go 4 over, pick up the win. 003 on the tree, then picks up the win. Marty Thornton, left lane. 592 in the Mustang. Scott Bouchette, he's over there in that big Galaxy 500. 585 for Scott. Win light, Marty Thornton, he's dead 9. The big Galaxy breaks out by 1,000th. Marty, he was better at the tree, better at the finish line. The Mustang advances to round number 4. All boxers, you should be in the lanes. This is the final call. All boxers for round number 3. You should be in the lanes. All boxers, you should be there for round 3. Dave Ansel, 521. He's in the Camaro. Zach Manaziri in the dragster, 504. He runner-up last night in the $5,000 race. Win light, Zach Benaziri, he's going to go dead 4 for the win, dead on 4 for the win. Dave, he was better at the tree, 16,000ths better at the tree, but he took too much at the finish line. Zach Benaziri in the dragster, right lane, will advance. Stefan List Jr. in the dragster, 504. Doug Cruz in the 91 Camaro, he's dialed 640. Doug's out front. Can he stay there? Yes, he can. He's going to go dead on 5. Doug Cruz, he'll pick up the win. Ryan Fasano, left lane, white dragster. In the black dragster, that is Sean Mulligan. Sean's dial, 467. His dad, Pat, drove this car for many years. Win light, Sean Mulligan. He's going to go one over. He'll pick up the win. He was better at both ends. Right lane, Sean Mulligan. He'll advance. Brett Vincent in the Camaro, 650. Scotty Haas, 498 for Scotty. Scotty, he'll pick up the win. Brett, he's going to go 2000s red. Scotty Haas, he's going to go 496 on the 498. Right lane, Scotty. Next pair, Jeremy Vangsness, 74 Nova, 555, left lane. Gentleman Jim Laughlin, he's over there in the right lane. The 78 Malibu, 643 for him. Here we go, Jeremy Vangsness, left lane. Jim Laughlin, right. Win light, Jim Laughlin. He's going to go 644 on the 643. Jeremy, he breaks out. 2000's too quick. Right lane, Gentleman Jim. He'll advance. We're going to be down for just 1 second.
I need some tickets.
We'll be down for 1 second here.
2846.
Kyle Riley, SFG Mustang, left lane, 679. Ted Cannon, he's in the dragster. 49 for Ted. Win light, Ted Cannon, he's 001 on the tree. Then he goes one over for the win. Ted Cannon in the dragster. He'll pick up the win. Taylor Schleter in the S10, 679. In the right lane, Kelly Spears, 472 for Kelly. All boxers, you should be in the lanes. Round number 3. All boxers, you should be in the lanes for round number 3. Taylor, 6,000's too early. Kelly Spears, he'll pick up the win. He's going to go dead on 9. Kelly Spears, dead 9. Here we go, Rick Carker. The Ragtop Falcon, 627, Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Dominic Bowden, Manhattan Collision, 436 for him. Dominic Bowden, he'll pick up the win. Rick, he goes dead 4, left way too much at the starting line. He left a 10th up there. Dominic Bowden, he's 12 on the tree, then he goes 2 over. He'll pick up the win, that dragster. Marching on to round number 4. Next up, Colin Estes in the Shorty Dragster. 499's his dial in. Jay Allen, he's in the right lane. Utica, Illinois. He's the retired electrician. Win light, Colin Estes, 501 on a 499. Jay, he breaks out 1,000 too quick. 9 thousandths was the separation at the starting line. Colin Estes in the Shorty Dragster moves on to round number 4. Next pair, Kevin Robertson, 430. In the Pro Charge Dragster, he's a track owner. Nate Kelly, he's in the Gone Batty Dragster. He's in the right lane, 491 for Nate. Nate Kelly, he'll pick up the win. Kevin, he was dead 1, but he was red. Nate Kelly, 1 over for the win. Next pair, Brian Folk, VP Racing, Folk Race Cars, 455. John Schober, the Realtor, 619 in the S10. Win light, John Schober, dead 2 for the win. Brian, he was dead 4. John, he was better at the tree. Next up, Randy Simpson. 2010 Camaro, VP Racing, Hoosier Tires, 661 for him. Nick Folk, he's in the right lane. Out of Folk Race Cars, 560 for him. Here we go, they're both in. Randy's off, here comes Nick. 661 left lane, 560 right. Win light, Nick Folk, he's going to go 2 over. Randy, he breaks out by 2. No box, round number 4, I'll take you. No box, round number 4, Rick Carker, K586, potential buy, you'll be in lane 2. No box, round number 4, we'll take you. No box, round number 4, we'll take you. Rick Carker, potential buy. Test and tune, we'll take you, lane number 14. Test and tune, lane number 14. Test and tune, lane number 14. Test and tune cars pull into lane number 14. Round 4, no box. We'll take you 3 and 4. Rick Carker, K586, your potential buy. You'll be in lane 2. Adam Sweet in the dragster, 485. Mike Schleter, he's in the 442. 70 olds 442. 662 is his dial in. Win light, Adam Sweet, trip, zip. Then he goes 3 over. Mike Schleter, he was 001. Then he runs 3 over. 18 10,000s at the finish line. Trip, zip to 001. Wow. Hey, if you're trip, zip, you showed me 3 donuts. Come up here. I got donuts for you. T.C. Williams, the T-Bucket. 466 left lane. Mark Rosenbaum, he's in the right lane, 505. The T-Bucket, he'll pick up the win. T.C. Williams, left lane advancing. Andrew DiPiazza, he's in the Camaro, 514 left lane. Vince Magracina, he's in the right lane, 445. Win light, Andrew DiPiazza. He goes dead 3 for the win. 002 on the tree. Then he runs dead on 3. The Camaro, Andrew DiPiazza. He'll march on to round number 4. Braden Bowden, left lane, 448. Anthony Magracina, he's in the right lane, 490. Too close to call. Win light it is. Braden Bowden. He's going to go 1 over. Tony, he goes dead 1, but he left just a little bit. 5 10,000ths. That was the difference. Brody Dignitz, he's in a junior dragster. Brody Dignitz, he's in a junior dragster. Brody's going to go 911, 72 mile an hour. 911, 72 mile an hour. Hey, I'd like to wish Madison and Riker a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Madison and Riker. Joe Salto, left lane. He's in the 72 Buick Skylark 350. He's a mechanic. Dan, he's driving a 66 Chevy Nova in the right lane. The hipster. Joe, he's way out front. Joe's going to run 1561. Double enter boxers, 3 and 4. We'll take you. Double enter boxers, 3 and 4. Adam Sweet, 316A, your potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2, 316A. Entry 316A, you'll be in lane number 2. Double enter boxers, you can bring them up, 3 and 4. Jim Sibley, he goes red. Chad Cannon, he's green. He'll advance. Attention to pits. If you need to get a souvenir or you need racing fuel before you head on out of here, Souvenir Superstore is closing at 4 p.m. If you need anything from the Souvenir Superstore, get there before 4 p.m. Roughly 15 minutes. Thank you. Thanks for coming. Our next pair here, round number 4, Super Pro No Box. Troy Boger, he's in a 68 Camaro. 588 here in the left lane. Patrick Hill, he's in a Malibu. He's in the right lane, 629. Too close to call. Win light, it is Patrick Hill. Patrick's going to go dead 9 for the win. Troy, he's going to go 1 over. Patrick, 2000's better at the tree. Right lane, Patrick Hill, he'll pick up the win. Taylor Schleter, he's in the S10, 681 in the left lane. Jeff Billiter, he's in the Vega. The Wagon, 664 for Jeff. Double enter boxers, you can bring them up, 3 and 4. Adam Sweet, your potential buy. You'll be in lane number 2. Double enter boxers, bring them up. Jeff, he goes red. He's 1,000th red. Taylor's green. Taylor moves on. He's going to run. Dead on 4. Taylor Schleter, he goes dead on 4 for the win. The S10's marching on. He'll be back round number 5. Double enter boxers, you can bring them up. Double enter boxers, bring them up round number 4. Ricky Pena, last night's winner, left lane, 618. Firebird, right lane, 606. Nice wheels up launch. Ricky, he's red. The blue Firebird marches on, and he's going to go dead 5, 20 on the tree, dead 5 for the win. Rick Carker in the Falcon, 627, left lane. Brian Dumdye, he's in 57 Chevy. He's in right lane, 578. Win light, it's going to be Brian Dumdye. He's going to go 1 over to pick up the win. Rick, he breaks out. He goes 2000s too quick. Brian Dumdye, he was 009. Rick, he was 029. Right lane, Brian Dumdye, he marches on. Good to see Don Dumdye out here. Hello, Don. Good to see you, Don. Double enter boxers, we'll take you. Test and tuners, bring them up. Test and tune, we'll take you. Test and tune. Pull them up. All right. Joe Saltlow, he's back up. That 72 Buick, left lane. The hipster's the owner. Dan, he's doing the driving. 66 Chevy Nova in the right lane. All boxers. All boxers, I'll take you for round number 4. All boxers. All boxers, you can pull them up. Round number 4. All boxers, you can bring them up. Adam Sweet, your potential buy. Whenever you're ready, just go ahead and pull the junior up whenever you're ready.
All right, round number 4, box in the water. If you're still in, you should be in the lanes.
Vince Magracina, he'll pick up the win. Next pair, Mike Pavicic. 5:11 for Mike. Dominic Bowden, he's over in the right lane. 4:36 for Dominic. Mike, he's dialed 5:11 left lane. Dominic in the right lane. Manhattan collision for Dominic. Mike Pavicic, he's the cement finisher. He's out of Dixon, Illinois. There. Win light. Dominic Bowden, he's going to go 3 over. Mike, he breaks out. He breaks out by 4 thousandths. Oh, he's not going to be happy. He was so much better on the tree, and he breaks out by 4 thousandths. Dominic Bowden, he's going to be happy, though. He picks up the win. Here's a T-bucket left lane. T.C. Williams, 466. Sean Mulligan, he's in the right lane. 468 for Sean. Sean Mulligan, he'll pick up the win. Goes 469 and 68. TC, not sure, shuts the car off. Next up, Brent Vincent, 91 Camaro, 649. Right lane, Ted Cannon. He's in a dragster out of Rochelle. 489 is the dial-in for Ted. Brent, he's out front. Here comes Ted. Who's going to be? Ted Cannon. He's going to go dead on 4. Brent, he goes 1 over. Ted, he was 200ths better at the tree. He will advance. Right lane, Ted Cannon moves on to round number 5. Mark Nedemsheim, 83 Camaro, 615. Zach Benasseri, he's in a dragster, 503 for Zach. Too close to call, win light. Zach Manaseri, he's going to go dead on 6. Mark, he was dead on 3. Zach was 10. Mark was 15. 29 10,000ths. That was the difference. Zach, he'll pick up with the win with the dragster. He run it up last night in the big race. See what he does today. Anthony Lane, left lane, 480. He's in the dragster. Jerry Kloss, he's in the S10, right lane, 632. Another one, too close to call. Win light, it is Jerry Kloss. He's going to go 1 over. Anthony, he goes 3 over. Jerry, 6,000's better at the tree. The S10 marching on to round number 5. Bob Dish in the Vega, 658 left lane. Andrew DiPiazza, he's in the Camaro, 514 right lane. Win light, Bob Dish, he's going to go 3 over. He'll pick up the win. Andrew, he was dead on 7, but way too late at the tree. He was 300ths late at the tree. Marty Thornton in the Mustang, 592, the car he's had since high school. DJ Trench, the young gun, he's over there in the dragster, 444. Marty Thornton, he'll pick up the win. Marty goes 596 on the 92. Neither driver wanted to take the win light, but Marty said, hey, I'll take it. He picks it up. He was 6,000ths better at the tree. Next up, Eric Pavicic, 465 left lane. Nate Kelly, the Gone Batty dragster in the right lane. Nate from Tinley Park. Eric, he's out of Dixon, Illinois. Win light, it is Eric Pavicic. He was 002. Nate, he was 25. 22 10,000ths at the finish line. The lineman from Dixon, he moves on. Nick Folk, he's in the Cobalt, 562. Doug Cruz in the Camaro out of Rockford, Illinois, 639 for Doug. Doug's out front. Here comes Nick. Nick Folk, he's your winner. He's going to go 1 over. Doug, he's 2 over. No box, I'll take you. 3 and 4. No box, 3 and 4. Brian Dumdye, you'll be in lane number 2, your potential buy. No box, I'll take you. 3 and 4. No box, you can bring them up. All no boxers, you bring them up. 5 of you left. Won't take long. The Firebird in left lane. 529. Kelly Spears. Machine Gun Kelly. He's over there in the dragster. 472. Machine Gun Kelly, he's going to pick up the win. Left lane, much better at the tree. Just could not run the number. Right lane, the dragster. Kelly Spears, he picks up the win. Jim Laughlin, 78 Malibu, left lane, 643. John Schober, he's in the S10, 619 for John. Win light, gentleman Jim Laughlin, he's going to go 1 over. John Schober, he goes dead 4. Jim, he's 15,000 better at the starting line, 44 10,000 at the finish line. Left lane, gentleman Jim Laughlin from Albany, Wisconsin, he will pick up the win. Colin Estes, he's in Shorty Dragster, 5 flat. Scotty Haas, he's over there in the right lane, the pipe fitter out Stillman Valley, 498. Colin Estes, 503 on the 5 flat. He'll pick up the win. 76 10,000, so that was the difference. Adam Sweet, left lane, 488. In the right lane, Braden Bowden, 448 for Braden. Too close to call, win light. It is Adam Sweet. He's going to go 1 over. Braden, he's going to break out by 4 thousandths.
Those 2 cars, you're good to go. Copy that.
Adam Sweet, he'll carry the Byron. Here we go. This is the no boxers. We're down to 5 right now. Taylor Schleter, he's in the S10. 681. He won not too long ago in that truck. Chad Cannon in the Camaro, the 2000 Camaro, 627. Taylor, he's like third on the pecking order as far as the goes. We'll see what he does here. He's in round number 5. Win light. It's Chad Cannon. He was better at the tree, but he took too much. He breaks out, Chad Cannon. He got on the brakes. He goes one over. He picks up the win. Rick Fuller, the 89 Pontiac Firebird from Leno, Wisconsin, dialed in 606. Patrick Hill, Arlington Heights, he's in the 80 Malibu. Patrick, he goes red by 5 thousandths. He's done. Rick Fuller, dial 606, goes 14 on the tree, then he runs 607. Rick Fuller, he'll be back. Brian Dumdye, 57 Chevy, 578. Picking up his buy. He dials 578. He's 12 on the tree. How close will he come to 78? He'll go 81, 3 over. Thank you for coming. Safe travels to Utica, Jay. Everybody else, thanks. See ya next year. Wow, next year. That sounds a long time away, but hey, it'll be here before you know it. Seems like we just started here, and all of a sudden it's almost over. Unbelievable. Jake's saying it seems like he just took over the reins yesterday, and all of a sudden the season's over. Boxers, we'll take you. Boxers, bring them up for round number 5. Adam Sweet, you carry the bye. You'll be in lane number 2. Boxers, you can bring them up. All right, they're buckling in. We're going into round number 5 of the boxers. We've got 15 left right now. Round 5 of the boxers coming at you. As soon as they get buckled in, helmets on, ready to go, we'll take them. Again, thank you to everyone for coming out. There goes Mike Schleter, Vice President of the Breakfast Club. Safe travels, Mike. And Taylor, he's had some good outings here lately. See you, Taylor. Thanks for coming. Here we go, round 5 of the boxers. First pair, Bob Dish. He's in the Vega. 659 through his dial in. Dominic Bowden in the dragster in the right lane. Does his 320-foot burnout. He's backing it up. 437 for him. He's out of Manhattan Collision. Here we go, Bob Dish, 659. Dominic Bowden, 437. The Vegas out front. Here comes the dragster win line. It is Bob Dish. He's going to go dead 3 for the win, dead on 3. Dominic, he goes 1 over. 8 10,000ths at the finish line. Dominic, he was 008. Bob, 22. Bob runs dead on 3. He picks up the win. Next up, in the Cobalt, Nick Folk, 562 for Nick. He's in the left lane. Jerry Klaas, he's in the right lane. He's in the S10, 632 for Jerry. S10's out front. Here comes the Cobalt. Nick Folk, he's going to go dead 2 for the win. Jerry, he breaks out. He's going to go 3 under, 4 under. Nick 009, Jerry nowhere close. He was 52. Nick, he'll come back for round number 6. Marty Thornton, he's in a Mustang. He's owned this car since high school. $594 for him. Zach Manaziri, he run it up last night. He's dialed $503. He'd like to take home that 10 grand. He was second place yesterday. He'd like to be first today. But Marty says, I'm in your way, kid. You're going to have to wait another day. Too close to call. 1,000th. That was the separation at the starting line. Marty, he's going to go dead on one for the win. Marty Thornton, left lane. He'll pick it up. Zach, he was one over. 87 10,000ths at the finish line. These races are so tight, I'll tell you what. You need a knife to cut this icing here. Next up, Braden Bowden, 449. His opponent over there in the right lane, that is Vince Magracina. Vinny, he's dialed 446. These races have been won by inches. Let's see what happens this time. They go 660 feet, and it comes down a matter of inches at the finish line. See if it continues. Vince Magracina, he's going to pick up the win. Braden, he missed it. He missed it big time. Vince, he was 005. Braden, nowhere even close to that. 240. He was 240, you heard it. I didn't want to say it, but that's what he was. Ted Cannon, he's next, 488. Over in the right lane, in the 78 Malibu, that is a gentleman, Jim Laughlin, Albany, Wisconsin. He's the shop owner. 643 for the door car, 488 for the dragster. Ted, he's red. Gentleman Jim, he's 001 on the tree. Then he's going to go dead on 9. Jim Laughlin, he will advance to round number 6. Next up, Eric Pavlicek, Dixon, Illinois. His opponent, Sean Mulligan. I believe he's also from the Dixon area. 468 for him, 466 for Eric. 200, that's going to separate him at the starting line. Let's see what happens here. Too close to call, win light. It is a lineman out of Dixon, Eric Pavlicek. He's going to go dead 8 for the win. Sean, he was dead 1, but he was 100th behind at the starting line. 32 10,000ths at the finish line. Eric Pavlicek, he will advance to round number 6. Colin Estes, 5 flat out of Rockford. Kelly Spears, New Milford, 472 for Kelly Spears. Here we go. Colin Estes, he's dead zero for the win. He was 009 on the tree. Then he runs 5 flat on the 5 flat. Kelly, he was dead 6, but he was 24 on the tree. Colin Estes, he'll be back, round number 6. Adam Sweet, he's picking up his Byron. He dials 470. Let's see what he's going to run. Adam, 009 on the tree. He'll be back. He's ready for round number 6. No box. We'll take you. 3 left. No box. Rick Fuller, you are the potential buy. You'll be lane number 2. Rick Fuller, you'll be lane number 2. Your potential buy. No boxers. You can bring them up. There's 3 of you. We'll take you. Hey, if you're not gone home yet and you check your pockets and you're missing some keys, they look like house or shop keys. They're not for a car, but they're for a house or a shop. You might want to check your pocket and come up here to the second floor of the tower before you go home. Otherwise, I know you'll be calling Jake.
I ain't answering.
And he ain't answering. But anyway, your keys, if you're still here and you notice they're not in your pocket, we have them.
6 o'clock hour.
There are 3 keys on the ring if you're missing your keys. Here we go, no boxers. We're down to 3 cars. Chad Cannon, he's over here in the Camaro, 628. Brian Dumdye, the 57 Chevy out of Sycamore, Illinois, 578 for Brian. Then we got Rick Fuller. He's sitting there waiting to pick up his buy. But right now, Chad Cannon and Brian Dumdye, one of these two are going to come back and face off against Rick Fuller for the win in no box. Here we go, Chad Cannon, left lane, 628. Brian Dumdye, right lane, 578. Win light, it is Chad Cannon. He's going to go 2 over. He's going to pick up the win. Brian, he was 1 over, but Chad, he was 12 on the tree. Brian, 45. Left lane, Chad Cannon. He's going to come back and race Rick Fuller. Rick Dials, 607. Nice wheels up launch, Rick. He dials 607. He's going to run 608. He'll be back. It'll be him and Chad Cannon. Boxers, you can bring them up. Boxers, you can bring them up. You're showing up on your own, so bring them up. Boxers, I'll take you. Gentleman Jim Laughlin, you'll be in lane 2. You are potential buy. Boxers, we'll take you. You can bring them up. Here we go. This is round number 6 of the Boxers coming out right now. Round 6, remember, it's going to pay 10 grand to win for the overall winner between No Box and Box today. Right now, we've got 8 cars left in the box side, 2 in a no box. Our first pair out this round, Bob Dish, he's in a Vegas, 659. His opponent in the Cobalt, that is Nick Folk, 562 for Nick, 659 for Bob. Too close to call, 1,000th. That was a separation at the starting line. Nick Folk, he's going to go 2 over. He's going to pick up the win. Bob, he breaks out 9,000ths. Nick, he was 17 on the tree. Bob was 18. Nick Folk in the Cobalt, he will advance to round number 7. Next pair, Marty Thornton in the Mustang. He's in the left lane, 594. That's the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. Vince Magracina, he's in the right lane, Autoland Outlets lane, 445 for Vince. Marty's out front. Here comes Vince. Win light. Vince Magracina. He goes 2 over. He's going to pick up the win. Marty, he breaks out by 6,000ths. Marty, he was 001 on the tree. Vince, he was 12. Marty took just 6,000ths too much at the finish line. Vince Magracina, right lane, he advances. Next up, Adam Sweet, 488. He's in the left lane. He's the owner from Modern Solutions Pest Control. Eric Pavicic, he's in the right lane. He's a lineman from Polo, Illinois, 465 for Eric. Adam, he's 9,000ths red. Eric, he's 13 green. He'll advance. Eric's going to go 464 on a 65. Adam, he was dead on 4, but he was 9,000ths too early. Eric Pavicic, he will advance. Colin Estes in the black shorty dragster, 497. Jim Laughlin, he's over there in that blue, 78 Malibu, 644. Here we go. Jim, he's out front. Here comes Colin. Jim Laughlin, he's going to stay there. He's going to go dead on 5. Colin, he goes 3 over. Jim, he was 2,000ths better at the tree. Jim Laughlin, he will advance. He'll be down to 4. No boxers, whenever you're ready, we'll take you for your final. No boxers, whenever you're ready, bring them up, we'll take you for your final. If you're ready, bring them up, we'll take you. 2 left. Chad Cannon, Rick Fuller, you can bring them up, we'll take you. All right, here we go. Final round of the no boxers right here. Safe travels home. Thank you for coming. We'll see you next year. Make the Byron Dragway the playground of power your track of choice. Round 7, no boxers right here. This is the final round for the no boxers. Chad Cannon, he's in the left lane. He's in the Camaro, 629. Rick Fuller, the 89 Pontiac Firebird from Lena, Wisconsin, dialed 607. Chad, he's a local racer, Winnebago. That's not very far from here. Lena, Wisconsin, not sure where that's at, but I know it's farther than Winnebago. They're both pre-staged. They got to roll them in. Rick's in. Chad's in. Here comes the tree. Win light it is. Rick Fuller, he's going to go 2 over. He's going to pick up the win. Chad, he was dead on 7, but he left too much at the tree. They tightened it up at the finish line. 38 10,000ths was the difference at the finish line. Chad, he was 29. Rick, he was 005. Rick Fuller, he's going to come back and he's going to race either Nick Folk, Vince Magracina, Eric Pavicic, or Jim Laughlin. We got to find out who it's going to be. We still got 4 left in the boxers. One of those 4 will be racing him eventually. Boxers, we'll take you. Boxers, if you want to come up, if you're ready, we'll take you. I know it hasn't been that long, but hey, you guys probably want to head home just like everyone else does. So if you're ready, bring them up. We'll take you for round number 7. 4 of you left. Gentleman Jim, he's there. Here we go. This is the Boxers, round number 7. Eric Pavicic, he's in the left lane. That is the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. He's dialed 466. He's a lineman out of Dixon. Vince Magracina, he's in the right-hand lane. That is the Autoland Outlets lane. Vince is dialing his 446. We are down to the final 4. After the 2 dragsters, we got 2 door cars coming out. They're all trying to get to that point where they race Rick Fuller for the overall $10,000 purse. That's what they're shooting for. Eric Pavicic, 466. Vince Magracina, 446. Here we go. Vince Magracina, he's 1,000 too early. He's done. Eric, he's double 08 on the tree. Then he goes 465 on the 466. Eric, he's going to come back, and he's going to race either Nick Folk or Jim Laughlin. We're going to find out here in just a matter of moments to see who it's going to be. We know one for the final is Eric Pavicic. We're going to find out who the other is going to be here shortly. Nick, he's in a Cobalt. He's dialed 564. Gentleman Jim, this 78 Malibu, 643. For the shop owner out of Albany, Wisconsin, Nick, he's out of the Folk Race Cars, VP Racing Fuels, in the Cobalt. They're both red. True Start says Winlight, Jim Laughlin. Nick Folk, he was 007 red. Jim, he was 004 red. Right lane, Jim Laughlin. He's your winner. He's going to come back. He's going to race Eric Pavicic. And then whoever wins that round is going to race Rick Fuller for $10,000 to win. Attention to pit area. Concession stands closing at 6:15. If you need anything from the concession stand, they're closing at 6:15. So if you're looking for something before you hit the road to head home, concession stand will be open until 6:15. And again, thank you to everyone for coming out here to Byron Dragway, the playground of power. Probably won't see a lot of you till next year, but again, thank you. Appreciate having each and every one of you here every weekend. Safe travels back home, wherever home may be. Boxers will take you for the final round. Jim Laughlin, Eric Pavicic. As soon as you're ready, bring them up. We'll run this here final round between you guys. Then you, whoever it is, can race Rick Fuller for $10,000 to win. Jim and Eric, as soon as you're ready, bring them up. Here we go, round number 8. This is the final round for the boxers. They're going to come back, whoever wins, and race Rick Fuller for $10,000. Eric Pavlicek, the lineman out of Dixon, Illinois, he's dialed 468. Jim Laughlin, he's out of Albany, Wisconsin. He's the shop owner. He's dialed 642. We call him Gentleman Jim Laughlin. Eric Pavlicek, he's a lineman. He's a race car builder. He can pretty much do it all. And let me tell you, he has got one very, very, very nice barndominium. I know, because I've been in it. Eric, 468. Jim Laughlin, 642. Whoever wins is going to come back and race Rick Fuller in the 89 Pontiac Firebird. They're both in. Here comes the tree. Win light's going to go to Gentleman Jim Laughlin. He's going to go one over. Gentleman Jim, he was 001 on the tree. Eric, he was 24. Eric, he breaks out by 2 thousandths. Gentleman Jim, he was pretty much in control of that one. It'll be Jim Laughlin against Rick Fuller. Congratulations to the Pavliceks. Great job. Great to have you all here, obviously. We love having you guys here, each and every one of you racers. Good to see my buddy Scotty Haas out there, too. All right, just found out Scotty Haas, he's a pickleball. He loves pickleball. Someday, maybe he'll invite me to play. I always wanted to play that game, never have. Hey, hello, George and Judy Fuller. I heard you're tuned in to the internet. You're watching. Your son Rick, he's going to be coming out here shortly. He's going to race Gentleman Jim Laughlin out of Albany, Wisconsin. I guess somebody's going to tell me how far it is from Albany to Green Bay, because I don't know. All right, I'm told it is 207 miles from Albany, Wisconsin to Lena, Wisconsin. So it's not like these guys are neighbors, even though they're both from Wisconsin. Maybe they know each other, maybe they don't. They're going to meet right now. Find around $10,000 to win. Yep, $10,000 to win. All right, here we go. 6:30 here at Byron Dragway. We're going to run the final right now for $10,000. It is Rick Fuller. He's in the left lane. He's in the Firebird. The 89 Pontiac Firebird, 37 years of age. Gentleman Jim Laughlin, he's in the Malibu. 642 is the dial-in for Jim. All right, here we go. Jim Laughlin, 642. He's in the right lane. That is the Autoland Outlets lane. Here in the left lane, Rick Fuller. He's in the Don's Auto Parts and Machine Shop lane. They're both pre-staged. They got to roll them in 6.5 more inches. Jim's in. Here comes Rick. Here comes the tree. They're both off. Jim's out front. Here comes Rick in a Pontiac. Wind light. Jim Laughlin, he's going to pick it up. He's going to go 2 over. Rick, he's going to go 1 over. Gentleman Jim, he was 006 on the tree. Rick Fuller, he was 48. Your winner today is Gentleman Jim Laughlin. Congratulations to the Fullers and Jim Laughlin. Great racing today for everyone. Thank you to everyone for coming out here to Byron Dragway, the playground of power. We appreciate each and every one of you for being here. For some of you, it won't be till next year that we see you, but others, we'll see you next weekend. Again, thank you. And safe travels home. And everyone on the internet, thank you for watching.